Yeah, what up, right enough. 56 minutes till thing. How's our team doing? Oh. I'm about to do a swap over to, oh yeah, nice. Did you guys do the one where it was movement skills on that boss? This might be an upgrade, this elemental overload thing. I found this in like Gold Stash. Downgrade? What the fuck? What the fuck? We have bingo in 1 hour? That sounds fun. Nice. Hopefully I don't brick my character doing the swap. I don't think I should. Is the daily bingo? I'm leveling like wrong gems, by the way. Fuck. I don't have the right gem. No. Oh my god, half of my gems are wrong. That's crazy. Oh, we need GCPs. Wait, what are we trying to do right now? 100 corrupted items equipped on one character? How do you fit 100 items on a character? I guess like a lot of jewels or what? Full team? Oh. Did we do that one? 30 jewels with implicits equipped? We could do those two, couldn't we? All right, I'm actually trolling right now. I don't have the supports. I don't have the supports I need. 100k ES across the whole team. I'm 1% of it. All right. I wonder if I can just find some of these gems I need on trade. Swift Affliction. Fortunately not. I wasn't leveling any of the right gems. That's fucking stupid. I just couldn't buy them level 1. I need Ignite, Prolif. Why was I not leveling this one? That's crazy. I'm leveling like weird shit instead. Swift Affliction. Burning damage. I can just do like low level mass or something. And then we have Arc, and we have Inspiration already in my gem links, and we have Immolate in my gem links. Alright. I need these colors. Actually, hold on. Before I do this, I'm gonna just back up my character. With a PoB snapshot. What? I gotta change sounds. Didn't import properly. Save this as final. I asked the other heist guy. Oh, he could give me a heist ring, and then like I don't need it. All right. So this needs to have a green on it. Almost. There we go. All right. Arc. Inspiration. Immolate. Swift assembly. Ignite prolif. Burning damage. Restrictions for your team. This is kind of a weird event where there's no restrictions. Normally there's restrictions on what you have to do. But since these are such small teams, you can play like anything you want. It's never like this in BPL, but I guess they did it like this since the teams are so small. I don't know if you can see this. Are you able to log in there? You should be able to log in with your account. No, we're in second place. Oh shit. I want to put on one of these helmets. This one's better. Oh, I need to color it though. I need wave. We need wave of conviction, cast damage taken, steel skin, and then added fire. So that's like what, 3 red, 1 blue.
Greetings.
Hail, Godslayer.
We need to get so many off colors onto this. Oof. Three red and a blue. Please give me red quickly. Oh, it was cursed. I might run out. What the fuck?
Hello.
Holy shit, 55 streak. How's it going, Slate? How's your build going? I'm trying to add. Oh my god, we got it. Thank god. Holy crap.
Hello.
Um. Fiction, cast when damage taken, steel skin, added fire. Killing, nice, nice. This needs blue. Oh wait, that's not even, hold on, I need this. Lightning. Chaos. Oh, I was already leveling added fire. I'm needing blue sockets pretty badly. Need one blue. Maybe we can get double blue on this. First. Oh, now it gives me 3 blue. Wait, I needed a red though. What? They get a red on this. What? Where's my other aura? Did I? Purity elements, where is it?
Hello, hello, hello.
Here. Alright. Now we are an arc player with a bunch of level 1 supports. And my res is capped. It's actually way over capped. I have a stupid amount of res. See if I can kill a T1 map. I think you needed to take a full day off. You slept like 16 hours after day 1. Dude, yeah, I was not feeling good when the league started. So I went pretty hard day 1. And day 2 I played like 4 hours or something. I don't know. What about you? I just felt so bad. I think I was like a little under the weather. Like just it's not because I didn't sleep. It's just like I don't know. It is what it is. Oh wait, I don't have ignite right now. So who respecs this guy respecs here? I forget how I respec my tree.
Ahoy there! You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Okay, now we have ignite. Wait, I can't grab this? Why? What? The fuck? Oh, here. There we go. How are you feeling right now? You feeling better after getting all that sleep? They have scripts. So somebody's coded a way to, like, they pull stuff out of public tabs, but I guess there is some stuff, like challenges, where you literally need to record a video for it, like it's not just item collection based, and then the staff like watch the video and make sure it's correct. Okay, we're strong enough to do a T1 map, I think. And I need to level up my Wave of Conviction. Still feel like shit. Bro. When did this end? On Tuesday? Or is this half over right now, or more than half? Because we're almost 2 days in, so we're exactly half. Well, I'm gonna have fun for the next half because the builds are on what we want now. It's only upwards from here. How are both of your builds going? Getting better, nice. I think I just need to farm a bunch of like currency and maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure what. So that we can like craft. Gotta kill monsters. You need 2 Shaper orbs. Shaper Exalted orbs? 2 of them? What are you doing with them? Or you mean, wait. Shaper Exalted orbs? You don't need Orb of Dominance? Oh, if you have one of those, there's a way to guarantee it? Like a Metacraft? Kind of feels flat, so you pivoted to Kinetic Fusillade. How does that feel? Kinetic Fusillade totems? Yeah, EA's always looked a little sus to me because it's like really delayed. It's like you put the totem down, then it like loads up the shot, then it shoots the shot, then the shot explodes. There's so many steps before you actually do any damage. Holy shit! Like this feels really good. What I'm doing right now, and it's not even like we haven't changed a single point on the tree yet. This is like a scuffed tree right now. Although I am in a T1 map with level 1 gems, so obviously it's gonna feel good. It's still like mechanically it feels good. I could see myself playing this on a league start. It gets buffed. Need a better filter. If I do my endgame filter now. Arc in PoE 1 feels better than Arc in PoE 2. Eh? They need to revert Arc in PoE 2. This feels amazing. This isn't even like a good skill. PoE 1. How's it going for a team? I think it's going pretty good. I've been feeling a little under the weather, but if I had a nice rest and I'm feeling good right now. I've just put on Arc. This is my first map with Arc, so I have a bunch of level 1 gems, which I didn't level by mistake. And I'm happy with the swap for Ignite Arc. I'm just gonna like sort out my character for now, and then I'll unmute when we have the dailies in half an hour. How's your build going? What are you playing?
Greetings.
Gods.
I thought maybe this would be good for me. It might be, honestly. 20% increased fire damage taken for 4 seconds. Surely that's good, right? We'll consider putting that on after I do a few more maps. Kinetic Fusillade. Oh shit, that's what Slight is playing as well. How are you liking it? You think you might league start it next league? I wonder how many people are like testing out a new build in this private league just to see like would they be interested in doing it. 3.28. 100% doing it. Do you play totems a lot? Or is this like an exception where you're like, this looks pretty good and it's on totems, so that's why you're doing it? Oh, so yeah, true. And this is just like strictly better, right? Why? Is it cause EA has like a lot of wind up before the damage actually comes out, right? I'm assuming this, you just put it down and it starts machine gunning right away. And then it, yeah, true. That's nice. Single target's better. True. Oh, I see, I see. You can prolif on it? With what, Ignite prolif support? I'm using Ignite prolif support on my character right now. No, Guzan is saying Ignite prolif does support, but Kinetic Fusillade doesn't support. Or doesn't spread. I'm playing my league start filter right now, like the leveling filter.
Greetings.
I honestly wonder if I should hide rares even on like the basic filter.
God Slayer. Good day.
I almost feel like there's never a reason to pick up rares. I guess like if you're doing Chaos Recipe, there is.
Ah, what?
I need to change my filter. But I'm not sure if I want to edit my endgame. I guess I could make my endgame filter more casual. I don't know. Reason, are you gonna do totems next league start as well?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, chat's playing the Ballista version right now.
Destruction.
I haven't played a totem build since my first ever build. And I actually liked it the one time I played it.
Be gone, fiends. Get them off me.
It needs a unique 6-link body armor. Let's see.
Refuse to die. I almost have it. Go. I'll handle it from here.
This feels so good. It's really chill. And my character is like so unoptimized and bad right now. It's a Firestorm skill tree. I didn't even like make the tree for this yet. We have a few days to optimize this.
Approach, challenger.
We are doing easy content, but still, like, mechanically, this is quite fun. I think it's a little bit easier to get going than EK Ignite. Like, I would, those were the two things I was considering. This just seemed like we just have scuffed everything, and we don't really need anything in particular to make this work. That's nice. We have no offensive auras yet. I'm surprised this is not a more popular build. I guess it's just like the top end is so powerful of what you can do in this game that... But I feel like this is a little bit slept on. No, this isn't squishy. We are I can definitely make this a lot tankier than it is. Obviously, right now, we are, like, pretty... I don't love going armor as a defense. I thought I'd try it out because most people go armor. Realistically, I think I'd prefer to go evasion on this character and use a doppelganger's guy's body armor. Would be the offensive aura. Would it be malevolence or would it be anger? I'm not sure. I'm not experienced at this. This is sort of like a learning experience for me. So, well, we have a few days to figure that stuff out, right? I'm gonna be changing a lot of stuff around today because right now this is just a elementalist shell. It's not like there's nothing that we need here. Gangers, whatever. Well, I am adding flat damage in the links, so adding flat is okay. But you might not even need to. We're using purity elements because it's just... Honestly, I have like way too much resistances. I could take it off and I'd be res capped. So this is coming off today for sure. We're gonna capture the boss that gives me freeze immunity and then it's coming straight off because the we're spell block capped and this is giving me shock immunity. And Flesh and Stone is just such a good aura. Like Flesh and Stone Tempest Shield I think is so powerful to have together. Yeah. So I do have a free 50% aura. I do not need to have the aura I currently have. I guess I could start making changes every couple maps. We could look at the character and POB. Like this is the the scuffed plan was getting up to around this much damage. We're not there yet because I haven't added half the things. There are like 300. So we could do exposure instead of this. I think I can take off Bastion. Honestly, I'm going to take off Bastion of Elements for the time being. I don't think it's necessary. It only blocks LE damage anyways.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
If I wanted, we'll put it back on. Volark plus Default Forces, yeah. Do not have Volark yet. We could create one. Which one's Arc? We'll level that up. What do you mean you won't go Trial Master bullshit? What does that mean? Okay, so Ash. The enemy covered in Ash. So I could put this on and enemies will be covered in Ash and I get LE Overload, which is good. And I lose dot multi. I want to get aggressive Bastion back though. Oh my god, we don't have black oil? Fuck. Slight.
Hello, hello, hello.
Wait, I also need. I can upgrade one. I need the purple one. Um. Elementalist nodes are way too good to pass up for a bloodline. Yeah, there's like there's 5 good ones, isn't there? Honestly. No, that's not good. Okay. Like, I would want Bastion of Elements. Alright, so now we cover enemies in Ash. We penetrate Fire Res. Next map. Yeah, for the single target, I guess I didn't really answer that. Kriegsvin answered that if it wasn't obvious. There's a... What Kriegsvin typed afterwards, how you deal with single target, which I haven't done. I don't have Vol Arc yet. Well, we do, but it's like level 1. Also, I'm gonna double corrupt my current arc when it hits 20. And, we'll see what happens. You can also, if you're doing like a really hard boss, probably gem swap to a different skill gem, possibly. Someone in chat yesterday was suggesting Vol Flame Blast as like a swap if you want to quickly get a lot of damage. Fill up my offhands with regular arc, right? To then go to Vol Arc. And yes, you're right. The one thing is though, will I be able to quality it first? Will I ever have enough GCPs to do that? But I should be leveling them anyways. Also, I wonder if at some point I'm gonna not want to scale the hit and just scale dot. Because right now we're actually scaling the hit with my support gems, but we could do stuff like unbound ailments, deadly ailments to get a bigger ignite at the cost of the hit. I saw some people doing that on PoE Ninja, but like the math with my current setup is worse. But also my current setup is just super scuffed, so that doesn't mean what we're doing is the final skill gems.
Oops, clumsy me.
Arc is almost more satisfying than Spark because it hits so quickly. And it hits everything so quickly. I I don't know. This is very satisfying. Living Lightning? Are you talking about PoE 2? That's like the little dudes that run. I don't even know how to evaluate that skill. I've tried it. I've had people in my chat say this is like the craziest thing ever. I honestly couldn't really tell you. I didn't really have a strong opinion when I tried that support. Foulborn Chavs? What does that do? Well, oh, that gives me an extra link, a damage link. Or what? Why do you say Foulborn Chavs? Right now, I'm trying to use the tree to get a Aegis Aurora. But if you think that there's something better I could get, because Aegis Aurora is like such a pipe dream, I could switch my tree around and target that instead. I think I've already done this map. Why did I put this in? Whatever. Are you guys rubber banding like that? I don't know why I'm rubber banding. The last 3 days I've been rubber banding this game. There's a key. There's a node on the tree which you can take. Oh, apparently I didn't do that one. It's called what is it called? More up here. Defiled Forces. At some point before this event's over, I'll have that set up properly. Do you guys think I should even get on this tree right now? Map modifier effect? I don't fucking know. I have no mechanic spec. Should I do Legion? What should I do? Foulborn the Surrender? Oh, wow. That is really good. It's armor base. Okay, let's roll for that right now, actually. Contagious. This is just better. You're right.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Because I don't even really want this to be an armor-based character. I need this node. Strength, no dex. Breach.
She is pleased.
Okay. We do also want to get the weapon. Right now it's Increased caster, increased lightning, reduced mana, reduced attack, reduced cold, one-handed melee, more intelligence, less dex, more strength.
She will soon bear fruit.
This has a lot of good things on it. I make a new zone of this.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
Oh, unlucky.
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She will soon bear fruit.
So let's see if this weapon's a slight upgrade or not. I don't know if it is. Okay, we're at 330,000, and we need to check if my Wave of Conviction is working. This is always putting fire exposure, so that's perfect. This is working as we want it to. I shocked recently, yes. I do have 17% crit chance right now. Oh, and I don't need this point. So the reason I have the crit is just so that the Ellie overload is always up. I think 17 is a little bit excessive, but I don't know. I don't have a desperate need to use those skill points. What I should be doing though is taking off this bullshit. Putting it in here.
Business. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Oh my god, I'm taking off the wrong ones. Fuck. It was these that I wanted to take off. Oh, I have no gold. Oh no, this is not good. We're spending the regrets now. I am reflect immune from my ascendancy, thankfully. We could increase the block, spell block, and then grab this. I also wouldn't mind getting these points. I think we're actually just going to run the damage, like the path of building, find the best damage node thing. Why not, right? Click some damage nodes. I want total DPS. Full DPS. I'll let that cook. More 5 minutes. All right, I'm gonna unmute in the Discord. Let's see what the thing is.
It will be a daily, right?
Chat, I guess we're gonna
Hopefully.
go Legion.
Yeah, hopefully.
Wha-
Wait, are they trying to fix the other daily, or are we only getting 3 dailies in total?
We don't know. Probably
Okay.
only 3.
Alright. I gotta stop checking stuff and finish this at Ziri.
So tired, I wanna go to bed.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm seeing if I can do something right now, or if it's another 10-hour grind, and then
Yeah,
I'll
if it's
sleep.
a 10-hour grind, I'm gonna go to sleep and then be back in 10 hours when it's done.
Worst, I go to work.
Oh, I took the day off tomorrow, so I can play 3 days.
And too
I
many
will-
projects.
Well, that's easy for me. I don't have many projects. If I'm not there, nobody's doing my job.
Last minute.
Yeah.
Daily hitting 1 minute.
Okay.
Where I need this at
You
Ziri
might-
to phase faster.
Get a facet lens with exactly X amount of XP.
Yeah, please no. Like, it's an interesting concept, but it's like, I just don't like running lab for that.
Imagine
10
if
seconds.
it's left.
It's a 0.5, why would they repeat normal
5.
daily?
Yeah, I clicked the increased breach chance. I really hope I
Go.
get that shield. That's such a good call for suggesting that.
7 rare items with
Of
blight in the name.
course. Of course it is. Well, I
Wait.
know scepters can have. Can scepters have it? Oh,
Do
what
we
was this point
chaos
last?
roll or what items? Do we just ID all items we drop?
I call it. Okay, first check
Maybe
all of
I-
your
Search
tabs.
your dunk
Check all of
dump
your tabs
tabs.
first.
Oh wow, I got actually a lot of items with blight. in
I
there.
have
1,
two. I have 2 that have
two,
it.
got one.
4.
Just
I have
put
three.
them in.
I've got
Where are we
Just
putting it
put
in?
them in.
Points, just points
Where do
2,
we s-
points 2, bottom right.
No, 0.1. People already put 0.1.
Ah, damn it. Just put them in.
Just
Yeah,
them
we
in
put in like
order.
8.
I put all my 4 blight items.
That's enough. That's enough.
And swap zones after that. Swap zones after that.
And stop putting in.
Oh, swap
Stop putting in
zones.
items.
Okay.
Done.
Because the
Wait,
more
we're
items
not-
we put in,
We're not
the
done
slower
yet. The
upkeep
others
rate.
are done. High 5 and IDC are already counted.
Damn.
Damn.
We're not even third.
Nope. It hasn't even registered.
Yep.
Yeah, it hasn't even registered as well as that.
No,
Hey
that's a
yo,
bad one.
CBT, give me that ring.
Dang, our team needed something obvious to throw it in.
Yep, we got that now.
Wow, very interesting daily. Nice, nice.
Yeah,
Offline.
very useful daily.
What is a priceless Rhoda? Oh, that's the
Greetings.
ice thing.
Go with courage.
Well, let's look at this. What is this telling me to put my skill points into? Acrimony. Ooh, those are really good points. Do I even need this? Oh, I do. Ooh, and wait. Lightning Walker is really good too. Right now my arc has 7 chains. And with quality I'll get 1 more chain. But do keep in mind, we're playing Ignite Proliferation. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Like if there's more than 8 enemies, they're gonna get hit by the Ignite Prolif. Right. Wording. I wonder if I even care about the quality. Like 7 to 8? Do I care at all? It's like 15% more damage on single target, right? I guess it kind of matters. Yeah, I had 2 items for the daily as well, but I didn't put it in fast enough because I wasn't really sure which tab was counting. I didn't realize like every tab counts it. I remember there's this one BPL where one of the dailies was asking for something that we just had in our public like countable tabs accidentally. Like it was just in there. So we won it like the second it went live. It was like rings that had like delve curse on hit, I think. They were just being shared in our guild tab. Yeah. I did put mine in immediately. It took me like 30 seconds to figure out which tab to drop it into, unfortunately.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I'm very tempted to keep practicing Arc Ignite and then put a starter out for this. It's so satisfying. I'm probably gonna do it actually. If the league mechanic looks good for this. Holy shit, someone got a Calandra's touch.
I refuse to die. Unleash destruction.
Where the hell do I go? I'm so confused. Oh, it's this way, I think. Be cool if Path of Building had a feature, instead of showing you like the next best damage nodes, show like the worst damage nodes you have. Wouldn't that be neat? Maybe that would be a lot harder to calculate though.
Greeting.
We need to grab Stormweaver. So 383. Where's Acrimony? $430. 460. 465. All of these like this things. $420. Probably take off all those points. I'm gonna hold on to these 2 skill points until I don't know what to do with them. I'll for grafts.
Your life will leave no trace.
What do you mean by that? You just stop grid my character? Oh, okay. I have okay grafts. They're not amazing. But they're doing something. What's the skill on it? That might be better than one of mine. What is forehands just good to have anyways? I've never really used that one. I've always only used defensive ones. That's just like a bit of flat damage? Like a small amount of damage done or what?
Ready to die. Seal your flesh.
I think I'm fine with mine right now. I don't know if I want like some crazy hand shit flying around all the time. It's gonna distract me.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is that ring called? Polaric what? Polaric devastation?
Ah,
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Hail, God Slayer.
Alright, I'm gonna look at this again. What aura should we use? We're gonna take off purity elements. Alright, I'll catch you later. So I'm gonna check out anger first. So anger we go up to 500,000. And what about what's the damage over time multi one I just said earlier? It's yeah, malevolence, thank you. Ooh, malevolence is similar damage. It's a little bit tiny, a little bit more. What HUD? What do you what? What do you mean, what the HUD? This is a program. This is not this is not the game. This is like an extra program. PoE's complicated. You have external apps. This is PoE EVE Online Edition. We just look at the spreadsheets, and that's the game. So what do I gain for the skill effect duration? What is this helping me with? Because that's like an additional bonus for malevolence. Why do I want skill effect duration? I don't think I do. Well, I guess it's like a toss-up, really. It doesn't really matter. The thing is, I have a high level anger. I do not have a high level of the other one. But also, I don't have an extra red socket. Honestly, if I put in the anger, I might not even need this added fire damage thing here. Hey kitty, how's it going? Man, this is so awkward not having the red socket. What the fuck? How was your rival stream? I was watching for a little bit, but I went AFK. Why is this not a red socket? Cursed. This is cursed. Oh my god. Well, I guess the answer is we use malevolence. I'm not recoloring my shit again. I'll level it on the offhand for now. Actually, we can just put it on. Alright. Take off the purity elements immediately. Where even is it? It's the last one. Where's my last one? Oh. Alright, that's looking good. I should level another arc. Now I bricked all my ores again. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't like putting my ores in my weapons for this reason. Everything is in my weapons actually, holy shit. Or almost everything.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, we're gonna turn off purity elements. Oh shit, I'm not res capped anymore. Hey, Percent, you've been playing any games recently? I am res capped actually. I think that thing isn't showing my Alira. No desire? True. Shield charge? Wait, you don't like shield charge? What do you like then? Frostblink Wintry Blast? Frostblink Wintry Blast is good, since we have cast speed, but this is like a SSF, type of thing almost, so I don't want to farm one myself.
Let's get it done.
I disagree, actually. I think shield charge is one of the best movement skills if you're playing an attack. Is this a new game? This is Path of Exile. Yes, this is a new season. So if you're playing like Poison's Concoction of Bouncing or something like that, where you're scaling attack speed, and then you have shield charge with momentum and faster attacks. Honestly, you don't even need both of them, just one. And then you need to click it and make sure always attack without moving is checked. You need to like left click it. And if you have all of that, it is so fast and so smooth. You can't beat it. Impossible to beat it. The best movement skill, I think. But if you aren't using it correctly, it can feel a little bad. I'm not really using mine correctly at the moment, but it's still fine. It's good enough. The alternative, which is Transfigured Gem. Yeah, I don't care enough to do that. I've bigger issues than that. You gotta try a build that uses it properly. What movement skills do you like? If you don't like this, like most of them are worse. What do you think is better than this? Or do you just not like a single movement skill?
Burn it all to the ground. I'll take you all down with me. I refuse to die. It's done. Get out of here.
I feel like even though we're not scaling attack speed, this still feels pretty good. And this is like such a bad situation to use it. Still good.
Life is short. Deal with it.
I think there's a problem with my internet that's making me teleport. I guess I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. I need to fix the filter. Even on a league start filter, I think this is showing too much things. We're gonna do it right now. Yes, I do. Well, I've started again. I have phases. Do you use an app to track it? Wait, Despot Axe. We're hiding the Despot Axe for sure. And this flask. Why am I? This is a shitty flask. Nobody uses Stibnite. Oh my god. flask. It's okay for now. Oh, some of these life flasks I probably don't want to see either. It's okay. I don't mind seeing life last, but seeing eternal life last, like nobody should be using that, so that shouldn't be shown.
Nightmare, prevail! The light of divinity!
Wait, why can I self-cast that? Oh no, it's level 2 high up. Controlling. What am I gonna do actually? I think I'm just gonna put it down to 0. Put it down to 1. I was losing a bunch of damage right there.
Greetings.
Need to capture the boss that gives me immune to freeze. Okay, this is saying this is the next best thing. 558. This is better. 4 points for that. What do I take off? Right now we're at 503. So skills that have dealt critical strike in the past 8 seconds. We're hitting over 2 times a second. So I think I have too much crit right now. Every 6 hits, I get a crit. And we're hitting 16 times. So if I did this... Now it's like every 8 times. So yeah, we don't need these points. I can take them off. It's still, we still have more than enough crit.
Ahoy there.
Um,
You don't know what you
totally
don't
necessary.
know now, do you? Hmm?
Is there a mastery I want? Oh, 15% to maximum effective shock? Do I want that? Actually, no, I don't think I do. No, I can't. I don't think I can get higher than this, can I? I'm not sure. I should look at the bosses and see if they are getting max shocked. Dot multi if you've killed recently. You open chests when you cast a spell. Right? Surely we take this. That's supposed to be hidden. What the fuck? Why is that not hidden? I'm so confused. Let me look again. What's a tier 2? I'm gonna manually hide this. But two-handed axe. Hiding anything big. Alright. Better.
Hello.
Oh, I might have an upgrade of a weapon. We never actually checked if that... Wait, where did it even go? What? Oh, did I put it in? I might have put it in the guild stash. Oh, whoops. This might be an upgrade. Um... It's a downgrade. But wait, I didn't even craft anything on this yet. Can I craft on that? I was saying that too, Killjoy. I think it's one of the best movement skills, but I do understand there are ways to set it up where it feels terrible. Like if you're a caster build with no attack speed, it doesn't feel the best, which is me right now. I have 0 attack speed on this. So I have momentum and faster attacks, and actually this needs to be leveled. What am I doing? I'm trolling right now. And that will make it feel better, right? So if you've only like followed a build guide where it's like a caster and it doesn't even have faster attacks on it, it might feel pretty bad. But if you use it properly, it's definitely one of the better ones. Um, how's Path of Exile in my eyes? It's great. I think it's great. All right. Next map. Yeah, playing Flame Dash is trolling. And like, what are the other options? That you need to have some form of attack, because the attacks are the ones which go infinite, which don't have cooldowns, right? So potentially you could use Whirling Blades. That's honestly, it's fine. Whirling Blades is okay. I don't think it's quite as good, but I do like it as well. If I'm not unhappy to use Whirling Blades if I have a dagger. Leap Slam. Well, Leaf Slam at least lets you get over. I think a lot of them are pretty good actually. I don't think there's any I hate. His dash is pretty bad, I guess. I think I'll take this time to fix my league start filter for Peacock as well. For like mapping, like the leveling one. Because this caster one we're trying to make it usable for maps by hiding the stupid stuff in maps. I could do the same for Peacock as well. Even though really, like, you're supposed to be switching to a endgame filter at this point. It doesn't hurt to make these leak start filters also endgame viable. What's the freeze Pantheon? Merveil. That's underground. See that? I haven't even done that yet. Oh, for the stream, I'm gonna reset my router and see if that fixes my internet.
You there, local, come here.
Greeting.
What level's that? 40. Oh, I gotta stop leveling Wave of Conviction. I feel like there aren't that many small rocks and stuff in these maps, are there? This isn't some common issue I'm having. Oh, fuck. I level... Wait, no. I cannot level that again.
I need more mana.
Wintry Blast is fine if you have cast speed. But it's like a premium, so that's... Why do you think Whirling Blades is better than Shield Charge? What makes it better? I think it's the fact that you can't, like if I click too close to my character, I don't charge. This doesn't happen with Whirling Blades. Is that the reason? I can understand that. Yeah, I do agree. That's one of the benefits. Because you never really want to be hitting with this. I would be using Wintry Blast over this if I had it. But it's not like the end of the world. It's not something I'm even trade searching. I just assume there's somebody else. Might want it more than me. I use a lot of Whirling Blades because I play Viper Strike of the Mamba. I don't think it's faster. Pretty sure it's slower. But it's fine.
Oh?
Greeting.
Why is our heist runner saying whelp? Oh, heist. Yes. If you have a question, you can ask me here.
Hello.
We're getting close to finishing the map completions. I don't have damage issues going into high tier maps because we still don't really have proper scaling. Was there a question about my Mobilex guide, or were you just asking if you had a question?
Another goodbye.
Okay, this shit needs to be hidden. Even though it's oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't. I want this to show in the campaign, and I guess I have to show it in the end game as well. Oh, it's fine.
waiting.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
What does a Cuban chair look like? Oh, Cuban chain. I read Cuban chair. True. Yeah, I know what those look like. I don't know if that would look... I feel like that's not my style.
Business.
Hmm. Where the hell's the boss room? Yeah. A guide for this one you can recommend? What do you mean? Like what I'm playing right now? Arc Elementalist? I'm not really following a guide, but I'm very likely gonna have some sort of league start guide for this within like probably like right after the patch announcement. I don't know. I'm just sort of winging it right now, but I haven't really looked at what's out there. I'm sure there is already stuff out there. I'm also definitely gonna have a Peaconk guide as well. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna start yet. But this has been fun. I think this is worth at least making a plan for a league start with.
I like you better this way.
Is that that's what's that called? That's the one that uses the new amulet to cheat out the mana cost. That does look good. Forbidden Rite of something. Forbidden Rite is Soul Sacrifice, is that it?
Greetings.
Well, I don't know. Can you call that Lance's build? I feel like every creator has made that. That was... I don't know. I can think of more creators that put out videos for that than I can that haven't put out videos for it. I don't think it's fair to call out one person's build.
Approach, challenger. Business. What? The hunt begins.
Alright, where the fuck did he go? I'm so confused. Who's here? I don't have a guide or anything on this. I'm learning it as I play, actually.
Hello.
I'll likely have some sort of optimized progression if this looks good for next league before the league starts. What I'm doing right now is actually not even optimized yet.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It'd be really nice to get exposure on the gloves, because right now I'm getting a lot of my damage is if I get hit, and then the cast damage taken procs this. Which I guess isn't terrible. Pretty nice to have both.
Ahoy there!
Monsters reflect Ellie. Wait, what? Oh, shit. My Ellie reflect is on the thing I unspect. This is Ellie reflect immunity. Oof. Maybe I can't do that map. I shouldn't grab this. This is a waste of points. What am I at right now? Like 109 points. There's also 109. This is better. This is not necessary either. Mastery multi? Right here? Yeah. So I want to do this tech. Refresh, ignite, chill, and shock on enemies you curse. So I guess I reapply the curse every single time I hit with flammability, right? So how does that work? That just means I just need to keep attacking, right? I just keep attacking with defiled forces, and then the Vol Arc will keep refreshing. So like I should have this, right? There's no reason not to have this. I think, right?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah. Which you would want to do anyways, because you're fishing for like the high roll of lightning damage anyways to get a bigger ignite, right? Um, how does Volark work? Oh, I'm not even using Volark right now. Wait, my Volark, when I'm pressing this, it's a one link Volark. I'm freaking trolling. This is not Volark yet. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I should just put this on. Whoops. That's crazy that I was doing that. Um, Anyways, now it's working. Unfortunately, my regular arc is a little bit less damage.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
How was I doing this? Oh my god, look at my tree. Thankfully, we realized what we were doing. I'm being proactive about my passives.
Ah, you don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Alright, well. I have EO. It's on this. I had it on the tree until I got it on the thing. Definitely EO, yeah. At some point we gotta fix the gear. Like, the gear is all just complete random shit. I don't even have, really... I don't know. It's fine so far, though. Let's just keep going for now. Use this amulet. I wasn't even planning to use this. I just saw it up for grabs in the guild stash. And it was better than what I had, which was just a dot multi-rare. So Defiled Forces is actually also good for my regular arc, right? Because whenever I hit a big ignite, I keep that ignite permanently on the boss until it's done, until it's dead, right? I've actually... How does Volark... You can only ever have one ignite. So, like, I wonder if Volark could hypothetically low roll and then my regular arc could do more damage. I don't know. I guess I could go into Path of Building and see. But either way, I have to press my regular arc just to keep the flammability up. Then shield charge. So the advantage of Frostblink Wintry Blast is that you can go like over gaps. But that's not really that big of an advantage because you can't ever just use Frostblink Wintry Blast because Frostblink Wintry Blast is not instant, which means there are situations where you're going to be in like tarred ground or just something's going to be slowing you. Like, I don't know, like a temp chains. There's a lot of ways to get slowed. And when you get slowed, it is very slow. So if you're doing like a boss and you're getting slowed, like Shaper or something like that, it's unplayable. So you still need to have the instant one. Like the first Flame Dash is always instant. Slows do not make it go slower. So you're always going to have that thing that lets you cross gaps. Frostblink and Wintry Blast, you don't need a shield, so that's nice. Frostblink Wintry Blasts, I don't know, depending on your links, right? Like, that's going to be supported probably by Spell Echo. That's 2 blue. Shield charge is red, green, green. Maybe just red, green. You don't need to have 3 on it. Frostblink Wintry Blast, you can proc level 1 Arcane Surge, which is nice. I don't know, it's hard to say like when one becomes better than the other. A lot of it's just like, what do you prefer? For me, I like them both. It's not a big deal either way, honestly. It doesn't really change how I play the game. I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, those three. I guess if you're playing a skill that just naturally has a shit ton of cast speed, obviously Frostblink Wintry Blast is going to be better.
I need more mana.
And vice versa with attack speed. 100% increased cast speed. That's a lot. And my character actually doesn't even want cast speed, right? I had the cast speed on there from Firestorm, but it's not helping. It doesn't help this build. It lets you fish for ignites a little bit better, but that's completely unnecessary. I wouldn't mind these nodes, actually. This is Arc Ignite. And I'm partially doing it because this is something that I think would be fun for a league starter, so I want to just, you know, have a... I haven't played this for many years. In fact, I would say, like, it doesn't even count the last time I played it. So the way this works is we're playing Arc, which is a lightning spell, which means it has a high variance of damage. It's 900 to 5,000 on here. And you can only ever have one ignite on an enemy. The ignite's based on your hit. So we're just like shooting this out. Sometimes you get a really big ignite and it overrides your previous ignites. Also, our ignites are proliferating, so once you kill something, you know, it's spreading. It's really good clear because Arc just like auto targets, hits a bunch of stuff. I don't really have any gear right now. I just have a Mark of Submission, so everything's always getting cursed with flammability. I've got 1 offensive aura. We are getting a lot of damage from the Ascendancy. First of all, you have to do this on Elementalist because hits ignite. So now our lightning damage is getting ignites. You can't do it without this. We're also... Well, we need hits always shock even though we're lightning because we're not crit. We're not... You wouldn't go crit on this. I don't think. I don't see why you would. And then golems. This is just more damage from exposure. This could probably be Bastion Elements if we wanted, but I don't think it's necessary because we're spell block capped. And I think spell block cap with Bastion of Elements a little bit overkill. Use Sumeria. Oh, Sumeria's pretty knowledgeable at Arc. It's pretty good. This is my character at the moment. We do have Defiled Forces. You just put that on. That's what it looks like. I don't know. If you have any backseating for me, I do appreciate it because I haven't played this. Sumeria helped me a lot yesterday getting prepared to swap. I don't have the Polaric ring. So at the moment, the defenses are... I'm just trying to get, like, good defenses for, like, free, basically. So spell block, attack block. It's just extremely easy to get that. And I mean, when you're playing this side of the tree, I think you should go for that. You don't need to force suppression. So we have 78 spell block. That's capped. Attack block's 58. It could definitely be higher. The shield doesn't have that much attack block. Actually, it does have a decent amount. But anyways, we have a non-zero amount of armor, but the armor is really, I don't really care about it too much. You might as well get armor bases, I guess, early on. It's not going to hurt you. I think Flesh and Stone is just a really powerful defensive aura that does a lot of heavy lifting early. 19% less damage. That's really, really good. And obviously we have Tempest Shield, which is giving us the spell block. And I'm opting for one offensive aura malevolence. It could be anger. Anger is also fine. Trying to get a Peacock Mamba playthrough in. Yeah, I'm gonna put out a starter for that if it's not killed. That's very, very fun. That's stronger than what I'm doing. But what I'm doing is pretty fun too. I would say this is arguably more fun. Like evasion. Like if I wanted more, honestly, I think on a higher budget I would want to go evasion because I like evasion, although also like the doppelganger body armor is evasion. That would be fine, but this is just really simple, and this easily transitions off of a league start with which is Firestorm, right? I did not have to do very much respecking. So I would say something like this would make more sense to start. What do you guys think? Because, right, like you just go through the campaign on Firestorm, you get into the end game. Firestorm's actually really good in the end game. You can keep playing it as long as you want. And then I literally just put on Arc and it worked on the tree. It wasn't optimal, but it worked on the tree, and it's not too many different points to swap around to make it much better. So yeah. I do have a replica Heat Shiver, but I don't have the ring that would be nice damage. And this is very, very bad. In fact, we need to craft some sort of damage on this. What can I craft on this? Nothing. Increase lightning damage. Oh, wait. Fire Dot multi. Whoa, that's a big DPS increase. I'm trolling. Holy. You guys think I'm missing something that's like free that I should be doing? Get Primordial Bond. Is that on a medium? That's only on large. Or would I want this on a Megalomaniac?
What's on your mind?
I would have to have this point, right? If I were to do that, I would have to go Spiritual Aid. If I did that cluster. Which we could do. I don't think it's... I don't know. I'm not sure. Ooh, these are horrible maps. Shit. Oh, I don't have that either though. 80% minion damage? Ooh. Yeah, let me write that down. Um, okay. Maybe I should look for the... Do you guys think I should take off Ignite Prolif support and get the ring? Because I don't know if I'm going to get Polaric Devastation. Realistically. I get a different support then. Maybe. Maybe I should do that. Right now, this is such a good Anoint though. 8% attack block. 30% increased damage with ailments. So the Ignite. And then endurance charges. All 4 of those things.
This world is not yours. Help me!
Ball arc is the whole legion. I must have not had it. I'm just spamming this shit randomly. I only saved 2 points though. Like these 2 points go out here. And you just heard like what I'm getting from my current Anoint, right? It's crazy. It's down here. Like there's so many good things on there. I don't want to lose endurance charges just for like a little bit of damage. There's no way. Where the hell's the boss? I hate this map. Here it is.
I need more mana.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll look into that.
Hello.
We're getting a shit ton of attack block right now. And I lose nothing really.
Greetings.
I don't have the automation thing. Use when you block. Wait, I blocked too much. It's gonna have no charges if I do that. No. Oh wait, I have 6. Wait, with 6 I can guarantee the right one. We're just gonna craft the right one. Use when full. Should I do full or should I add at the end of effect? Do full. Okay, let me do that right now. Give me a second.
What are we shipping today? Let's see what we can do.
What? Wait. Well, it doesn't do nothing. But we're not trying to scale the hit. It gives 10,000. That's not worth doing. My hit's not great. What did you say to take instead? So that's 616 for 4. 547. It's not as good. 4, 6, and 12. This is 6, 6, and 15. It's just lower values. So I save 1 point. I think I should get the damage over time multi if I haven't killed recently. Or if I have killed recently. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah. Which is fine though. Like, I'm most of the time not killing bosses. This will speed up. This will speed you up. Right? Like we're not actually optimizing for killing bosses, are we? Pob does show how good this is. This is pretty good. But it's a lot of points and I don't have points to take off. Did I did do Mud Geyser, right? Yeah, my clear is good, but we're not in T16 maps yet, right? And I think you should be optimizing for clear on this sort of build. Even if your boss damage is slower, your overall time killing a boss is not very long compared to spent in the map. We need to go gamble on the league mechanic again soon. We're getting... And after this map, I'll re-import my character in PoB and we'll do the damage node calculation to see what it thinks I should take.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I think the next crazy upgrade is honestly changing the ring. But my current ring does give me attributes, which means I need to change the rest of my gear as well. Right now, I have 190 fire res. The gear could use a little refresh. A lot of wasted suffixes.
No, not here. Roof against the swarm.
I don't know. Spell damage works. There's no way spell damage doesn't work. I'll check after this. Why would spell damage not work? Your ignite's based off of the scale of that spell.
I refuse to die.
Does it actually not? Oh fuck, you're right, it doesn't. Well, wait. You're right. I guess I should, jeez. That sucks. Yeah. Minion damage? Just the... There's some good points over here. I forget what it was. Maybe harsh lessons. I don't know what I was looking at. I guess we go out through that side.
I like it better this way.
Burn it all to the ground. Get them off me. Now I can focus. I almost have it. Roof against the swarm. I can do this. Go! I'll handle it.
Oh my
from
god, I
here.
almost died. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh my god. First. Oh, they're in red maps and finally getting good XP. Yo, Desmond, thanks for the raid. How's it going? What are you up to? You know what you're gonna do for 3.28 yet? What sort of starter? I'm practicing spells in case spells get buffed. Even if they don't, I think this is decent. Nice. That's pretty good, honestly. I'm not a fast racer. We need to port out. Fuck. Wait. Okay, let's look into fixing this pathing. So, wait, I should have 110 points. What is this? I can go up to 110. So we're at 530. Let's go out the other side. We need to get up to 109. So, I have one too many points right now. And we gained 18,000. So I gained 22,000 for one skill point. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. It's not bad. It's honestly pretty similar. It's very similar. I'm getting reduced element duration on myself. There isn't. Acrimony is really good. It's what this thing told me was like the next best thing of use of points. It's not. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is one extra point and it's like the same damage. Oh my god. And this isn't even calculating this dot multi if we've killed recently. Oh wait, I guess it is. I don't know. They're similar. They're similar. $555. 570. No, this is better. This is better. We're 573. 577. But this is using one more point, so it's I don't think it's better. The thing is, with this, I have like this pathing doesn't really improve things. It's the same damage. But I guess I'm getting 8% life. No, 5% life, 8% mana. I'm getting some attributes. I'm getting a bunch of attributes. Like, it's still better to go this way. These are so good, though. Like, these are good value, are they not? I guess they're not crazy value, but they're pretty good value. I'll probably want the points at some point later. Alright,
The Marilyn is ready to... let's...
can I afford this swap?
broken.
Yes, we can. It's a little awkward. How do we, it's gonna have to take off something and respec it again. Let's get these points back. Sweet, it's better now. We made an upgrade. I'll run a map so that it reloads the character. And then we'll refresh Path of Building to see the character. We'll do a node power report. Yeah, level 17. I have a level 19 arc, but it's not Vol arc. I'm leveling a bunch of arcs in my offhand. For my weapon spot. Also, at some point, we should check my... Oh, I have a lot of mana now. The extra mana is kind of nice. I could possibly fit in another aura. Spark. I was gonna type in Spark, but I didn't. I was thinking it though. Oh no. I don't disagree, but how do you do that on a league start in this league? Exactly, you don't. Just get better. You're just saying get better items. That's what you're saying, which is. Then you have no defense. What is your defense?
I need more mana.
Don't you need Battle Mage with that, which is the offhand thing?
Can I help?
You can use a shield with that?
Greetings.
How do you use that sword without the other weapon with Battle Mage? Is that more damage? Let's see. Let's try that. Um, it's fine. In fact, that's better than my current. I thought we didn't want spell damage though. Clearly we do. Oh, this is not even the right tree. What am I doing? Hold on. The right tree. This is saying the next best points are Breath of Lightning if I want damage. For 573. Ooh, that's really good actually. That's so much better. I should be doing this, shouldn't I? I don't have a good... Is this just better? Maybe even with a good rare, this is better. My weapon isn't that much worse. This is so much better. Look, I'm almost at 700,000 now. Do we have... The question is, does my team have a Rebuke of the Ball? Oh, no. We don't have one. Fuck. Unlucky.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh well. Well, that's something I could do in an actual league because it's cheap. Is there any way to target this for me to drop them myself? No. Oh shit. We'll live search it. Hard to get anything in this league.
Return soon, yes?
Oh well. Dang, that would have been such a massive upgrade. 670,000 versus... What am I currently at? 570. Oh my god, that's so much more damage. Oh well. Barracks Respite's a pretty decent upgrade. I assume we have this. Yeah, we do. What's the ring with all three combined called? It's called taming. I don't think that makes sense. This does though. The problem with this doesn't. Yeah, I was considering Replica Emberwig. I think it lowers my damage though, because I don't think I can cast fast enough. It like halves it. Is that not correct that it's doing that? 90% reduced ignite duration on enemy. Foulborn, Fire Song. They use them both together. 90% reduced ignite duration is crazy. I don't have Unbound Ailment on. I'm scaling the hit right now. These are my supports. Inspiration, Immolate, Swift Affliction, Ignite Proliferation, Burning Damage. But we're taking off Ignite Proliferation for Added Lightning. But I think Added Lightning might actually brick my Wave of Conviction. No, it doesn't. I'm just rest my legs, I'll be right back. I can't put this on because this gives me a lot of decks. I need to get a shit ton of decks on my gear. Or, why do I need so much decks? I could also just take off Swift Affliction. That might be the play. That's the only... Why else would I need decks? Oh, these boots have a dex requirement. Maybe we take off... Never mind. We're going to take off Sintrek, I think. I'll be right back. Alright. We'll take this off. And take this off. Still don't have enough decks. Fuck. Remember back in the day when people used the explode bow to synthesize implicit? They'd want it on the shittiest bow base, low decks. Look at decks. I can craft decks on the gloves.
I'll need to be more lithe for
Can't even
that.
put it on. What the fuck? Why do these gloves need decks? What is... Farm Ubers? Are you good at that? Because you're gonna have to do it on like a shitty character, and if you fail it, you're gonna have no money. Okay, I need some sort of boots. Any boots, actually. Could even be unique boots. But if I use the Maven boots, are those bad? Those seem like they would not be terrible. What are those called? Righteous Fire normally uses it. Maven boots, PoE. Sea Fury. Oops, wrong way. So Scorch is a damage boost. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try this, see how this feels. That's a lot of more damage. Now we're just like almost, we're like, are we over half uniques? We're 50% uniques. And I need green, green, red. That's good, I guess. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't want the dex for a faster attack. Are you kidding me? Gotta lower, de-level this.
Godslayer, good day.
Time. So I actually don't know what to replace Swift Affliction with. I put in Awakened Deadly Element. I'm not really... That was like up there. I'm not sure if it's technically the best thing to put in. I don't think it was. I need lightning. Oops. Dude, no damage. What the fuck? Really, Uber farming is the only farm you haven't used to get a Mage Blood? True. Yeah, that'll be fun. Be hard, probably. Are you doing like boss carries where you have to interact with people, or you're just purely farming it? You guys see that there's a new thing? PoE did a 5-second a 5-second teaser. That's an attack. I think. Well, it's obvious. That's obviously an attack. Another slam, yeah.
Greeting.
Alright, we gotta see what I should actually be replacing Swift Affliction with. And yeah, my res is fine. Wow, my cold res is like perfectly fine. Wait, why is the damage lower? Oh, it's because I don't have the proper links. Took off Swift Affliction. This is fine. Wait, I took out the wrong thing though. I was supposed to take off Ignite Prolif. What did I take out? Oops. Oh no, I didn't take this out. I didn't take it out yet. Place that with 730 versus 670. I wonder if we have Awakened Added Lightning. We do. Holy shit. I'll put in the basic one for now. Alright. Now if I could only get the Rebuke of the Vol, things would be crazy. Oh, also look at the Graph Blood. We're not going to be able to do a mechanic unless we Gamba.
Greetings. Yes, just like that.
Need to make this public.
Yes, just like that. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Your heart drive them back.
Oh wow, we got new points. I want unique. One's the unique one.
She will soon bear fruit.
So we're trying to print out the shield right now. Less dex, we want less int. I think. That's good.
Yes, just like that.
Too
Lucky.
much clutter.
She will soon bear fruit.
Exile?
What's my spell cost? It's only 46.
I like you better this way.
This is the first time I've ever used these boots in a build. I think they're... Are they used outside of Righteous Fire? They're not bad. They're applying Scorch. I just didn't need any stats. And they are giving me these like little explosion things. These are pretty cool. I don't know if these are like really optimal, but... Okay, why is this showing on my filter? These look really nice.
Return to your barren world. I won't die so easily.
Gotta hide these bases. What's the rule that's... Oh. What the... It's just showing crafting base. That's crazy. I gotta hide all of this. White items on this. You would never want this. Oh no. It's so far away.
I need more mana.
This is more widely advertised. You would have played this. Yeah. Holy W raid. How's it going, Amy Pie? Are you still doing your bow league start practice? What do you think? Is that better or worse than Righteous Fire? The Volark doesn't kill them, then what? What are you talking about? Was that long? That didn't feel like that long. Hey, Iliac, if you want something extremely strong, you play Peaconka bouncing into Mamba. You don't do this. I'm not trying to say this is like OP or anything. Also, I'm on like pseudo SSF. I don't have like great gear. RF is bad stat currency? True. I don't... Is it? I wonder, what is like the ideal thing to farm currency? Wander? Bows aren't exactly meta either, are they? They're fun though. Bows you can do... Like, what do you even do if you do bows? Do you just do, Legion? I think that's what you do. No, but like, what do you farm to make currency with bows? I don't think starting bows necessarily means you make like that much currency. I haven't played Wander recently, but I feel like Wander and Bow accomplished similar farms. Right now I'm practicing something that's like really off meta. Spells, XCD. Just doing it for fun. I don't know if I'm gonna league start it. This is enjoyable. At the very least though. Yeah, true. That's a good idea, honestly. Just do various different league start practices. You should do a Peaconk league start practice. That's a really cheap. It's cheap, easy, and it's like racers use it. It's powerful too. I think RF and Peaconk are pretty good. The last two times I league started bows, I honestly had a support player with me, because it can be like a little hard to get damage as well as survivability at the same time. It's not the easiest thing. If you can get someone to support you, it's so good though. And it's definitely doable without... What is wrong with my internet? Holy crap. Just freeze everything? True. I don't think that bossing was that bad. Oh yeah. That's like what I would expect. Cubo, players not go Hiri's Ire for extra flat. Holy shit, that guy is tanky. But I agree in general. I like that node. I don't always take it on Peacock because it feels awkward when you also have Blood Rage, and I like to have Blood Rage early. I feel like the extra energy shield just not needed on Peacock in particular. But like, if you don't have some sort of degen, that Keystone's so OP. I wonder if there's another button I can have that like drastically increases boss damage. I should look on PoE Ninja what people are doing. Like, this isn't the worst, but I feel like more damage would be really good. Orb Storms. What would that accomplish? The Sigil of Power. Hold on. What if I put on Sigil of Power? Will that scale my Ignite? No, right? I don't know. Wait, actually, that should, shouldn't it? I don't need cast speed though. I don't think that's an. If I'm gonna have a button, I don't want it to be giving me cast speed. I want it to give me more than cast speed. Oh, this doesn't really give me that much. I guess the way Sigil of Power, they've changed POBs so much, in that a lot of these things, when you put it in, you don't have to config it. But then it's also kind of weird because it just assumes it's max stage all the time. I don't love all these changes. I don't know if this is worth it. That is more damage. But I don't spend enough mana to get those stages. This is a crazy... That's a crazy, thing. So call for boss damage. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's things I can do. So I just got 20% dot multi on this. While you have rage, this will periodically apply a buff. Well, but that part doesn't matter.
Hail, Godslayer.
There's a spell that scales the same way, but it's better. We need to beat 730,000. Or we need to just beat 711,000 actually. This does not scale at all the same. This is technically more damage even with all these exact same lengths. But twice as much. Blood and a flame blast. But actually, I should be comparing this to Vol arc, not regular arc, and I've not been doing that. I don't know what my Vol arc does. Let's take a look. Let's change zones. Yeah, that's not bad, honestly. That's decent damage. So we have like 1.4 mil. And if I get that rebuke of the Vol, which is like a cheap item, it gives me a lot more damage. It's just it's not available to me. But in a trade league, I think that would be pretty cheap, right? Like here, I'll just let's see what that would do. Right now we're at 1.4. And then rebuke of the Vol, and we put on the support. 1.7. It's almost 2 million now. So we need to beat 1.7. It's just regular Vol Flame Blast. It's actually, wait. Wait, it's 11 mil. It's so much more. What the fuck? But the thing is, you need to have the Vol charges, right? So you need to like finish the map with that and build up the charge, which is awkward. Yeah, but the thing is, you're running through the map. You will have the Vol arc charges. You can't just like jump swap in the boss room, is what I'm saying. You need to actually like clear with the Vol Flame Blast. Maybe I should be leveling a Vol Flame Blast just so we can use it for, I don't know, whenever we want to. I just wasted my thing. Maybe we got it back.
Time to up the stakes. Fight faster. The lashes.
Oh god.
The lashing slaves. Greater challenge waits.
I'm gonna make a Vol Flame Blast.
Hello.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah. I'll level that up. It'd be probably good for what I'm about to do. Like, this is where you'd probably want the Flame Blast. What can you do? I don't know if you'd be even able to charge it. I don't know how reasonable that is in a boss fight. Oh my god.
Atrophy flesh. The stink of battle fills the air. Gift for murdering all.
What is this?
Another
Fracture
round
attacks.
soon.
Do we want sergeants? I never do this mechanic. You don't want generals, right? Sergeants are good? Sergeants, I think, are good. Are sergeants the guys with the tiles on their head, guaranteed? Is that what they are?
Greetings.
They're the loot tiles? And the warhordes are also the loot tiles, but like just the box. Or I'm not sure, that's what I'm guessing. Yeah. That's my understanding. Yeah, they just give you the fragments, which are worthless. Like, this is a general, right? It's just like a rare? Is that what that... Or sorry, sergeant? Is a sergeant just a rare with a tile, loot tile? Oh wow, those guys died pretty easily. Maybe we'll hit a point of damage where this just like destroys bosses. I don't know. Oh my god, that's scary. What the fuck? Oh no. What the fuck? Are all those new Maven bosses also possessed? Yes. They are. Are they? No, they're not. It's only the... Should get some, life leech. Oh, I can get life leech on a glove. I should see if I can get a better glove on trade and then get implicits on it. Glove implicits are actually like broken.
I need more mana.
I don't have any glove implicits. Proliferate more damage. Wait, what? Why would that be more damage? Isn't the way this works, you just vol arc and it hits one big thing, and then the only reason I'm casting arc again and again is to apply flammability so that it refreshes that massive ignite, right? Or are you talking about this thing here? The boots? Or is there another way where killing enemies near him? Just the boots? No, I have exposure. I have cast damage taken, wave of conviction with added fire. It gives me fire exposure. It would be nice to have it on the gloves. These gloves are bad. I don't want to use my currency on the gloves. Also, I don't have very much of it. But maybe right now we try and upgrade the gloves. Really? You think I should get that over leech? Because I already have exposure. I guess this just isn't completely permanent. I don't know what I should even look for on these gloves, honestly. I don't even need resistance. I guess like chaos res? I don't understand. Why is my fire res so high? This doesn't even exist. Maybe we need to make it ourselves.
Enter.
I have 2 tries. How'd you get the second curse? I guess it's not that far away. I think having Markov submission's quite nice. I'm gonna have damage issues on random monsters if I don't have this, I think. I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. I want reduce physical. I want reduce physical, right?
Yes, just like that.
Oh, are any of these upgrades? So my gloves have 150 life and some strength, which I don't even need. These gloves have like nothing I need. This is I don't need the resistances. This is chaos. Oh, there's no life though. Fuck. This is gain 100 life per enemy killed. What the fuck? That's pretty good. Ooh, this is... Whoa. Is this good? 100 life with chaos res and life regen and regenerate. Ooh, this even has dex. I'm using this. I'm using this for sure. This is perfect. Everything on this is perfect. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be trying to get armor. It's okay. I guess a fracture wouldn't be bad. We can roll for more gloves later. Alright, let's see what we hit on this. This to chaos. Cold leech. This fire accuracy. Cold leech. Oh my god. None of them did anything. Fire multi.
I'll need to be more lithe for that.
Oh my god, lightning exposure. That's not what we want though. Fuck. Oh my god, we gotta farm blue. I'm spec'd into red. Everybody, there's so much red in here, there's no blue. Fuck. I spec'd in red because I wanted the polaric ring. I guess we might as well respec it right now. We'll probably be doing blue for the rest of the day, unless I get lucky. Okay.
Can I help? Farewell.
Yeah, actually the exposure on the gloves. Oh, we don't have it actually. But it would mean my first hit is always really good on clearing as well. Because most things are not getting exposure on them. We're scaling it a lot.
I need more mana.
Just wasted my ball. Thank God, this guy's invincible.
Greetings.
All I'm missing is this. Which I should take that. I'll take that next. I wonder if I can fit in another aura. How tight does it get? No, I can't fit in a 25%.
I like you better this way.
Yeah, most of the time there's just no exposure on this guy, so I'm losing so much damage. This is not good.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. I guess once I get the exposure on hit, then maybe it's okay to take off this curse on hit. Okay, and then do a double curse. I could even do a triple curse, right? Isn't punishment pretty good for us? And then I could take off the mark of submission for the anathema. And just go straight to triple curse. I think that would be pretty good, right? Do we care about temp chains? Why? Why do we want temp chains?
Let's get it done.
Punishment's also a defensive layer. Punishment is pretty good defensively and offensively. And I was thinking, since like our damage is not crazy, might as well use that one. Or I guess I could still use that. I could use punishment, flammability, and temp chains.
I refuse to die.
Which means there isn't a straightforward single target dedicated spell. Oh. Bro.
Not here. Not now.
As in like gem swap. Gem swap? This is awkward in PoE. Like in PoE 2, you can just have lots of 6 links, but like you don't want to gems. Like, what are the odds that you're clear and your single target, your hypothetical single target spell has the same supports?
I refuse to die.
I can't wait till PoE 2 has a crazy endgame like this, because I feel like the way they do spells is so much better. That's why we always do spells in PoE 2 and we never do spells in PoE 1 anymore.
Now I can focus.
I think I literally stopped making spell builds in PoE 1 the league after PoE 2 came out, I'm pretty sure. I think that was the last time I did it. They're in a good state in PoE 2 though. Which is why like I don't necessarily miss it in PoE 1, because I play it every league in PoE 2, so it's kind of fun to do an attack in PoE 1. And now they're teasing more attack skills in PoE 1. How did I leave that on the ground? Yeah, but that's just a different build, right? Pretty sure with actual good gear, like, this will be fine. You definitely... It defeats the purpose, I think. If you try and make a lightning conduit build, like, why are you even doing this? Maybe not, I don't know.
Hello.
We are leveling the Volflame Blast. Maybe we can just walk into a boss arena with that. I don't know how that's gonna feel. I have so many of these quests, I can't even like level up my gems. You can't even see them. There's like barely you can see the button to level them up. I would like to kill some of these bosses soon.
Retreat, Highborn!
I'm gonna die here. This looks really fucking scary.
Nearly done!
I need more mana.
I don't know, I never farm Legion, honestly. Legion, I think, drops pretty good Divine Orbs. Legion obviously also gives Timeless Jewels, which are high demand. Holy fuck. I don't know if I can do this map. There's so much chaos damage. I don't have positive chaos res, do I? I don't. Rip all my XP. What the fuck? I'm taking so much as extra chaos. And yeah, I'm not gonna go back in there. Can we fix this? I need a better belt. I was live searching this because it would have been good on Firestorm. How good would this be on what we're doing? Well, it destroys my defense. Unfortunately. What did I want? I wanted a belt. Oh, there actually is belts. It's 5. That's good. This is even better. Is there any harvest juice? Wait, where's harvest juice stored in here, right? There's none. I lose this, my cold res is kind of fucked.
Greetings.
This is perfect. We need to craft cold res on this. It needs to be a high roll. I don't know if that's enough to go back to the map. I guess I'll try one more time. Still not res cap though. Nope.
Exile?
God, I hate when they get the Go 8 mod. That one looks kind of rough. They have so much res. I think I'm gonna sell that one as well. The thing is, with Breach, those Foulborn uniques are pretty good, right? So I think that mechanic has to be good, because that's the only way to get them. So I can't imagine a situation where that's not like a S tier mechanic, right? Even if they make everything else about it completely garbage, I feel like it would still be good.
clatter.
Approach, challenger.
Too much clatter.
Answer to God. God awaits us.
Greetings.
Fire exposure on hit. We got it. Crazy. Wow. Amazing. Ooh, should I get this? Gain a frenzy charge every 15 seconds? I don't have frenzy charges. Or maybe I should use a better one. We have a lot of these, actually. I should try and get something good. Anathema. W raid. How's it going? I'm about to try Eater on a mapping character. Hope this goes okay. What are you up to? Are you playing PoE? Nice. I was in the middle of a hardcore SSF run, but then I died. I wanted to make it new character, but I figure I'll go back to it closer to next 0.5. Right now I'm playing a private league called BPL. It's like, it's themed around the Olympics. There's like 6 different teams doing objectives, and each team has like around 30 people. It's pretty fun. Am I prepping? Well, I guess you could kind of consider this league prepping. I haven't played a spell build in PoE 1 in like a year. Spells feel really good in PoE 2, but hand cast spells feel pretty bad right now in PoE 1. So I'm trying one in this 4-day league in case they buff spells. But did you see the teaser today was looked like a slam. A new slam, so I don't know. Thankfully spells are so good in PoE 2, you know, if they're just gonna always be bad in PoE 1, you know, whatever. I can live with it. I used to only play spells in PoE 1, but I've had to adapt to the meta. I've been playing Mamba recently. Mamba's really OP. It's a 5-second teaser. The guy doing a slam. It looked kind of cool. I don't know. I guess we could hit this on the armor. That's worse. Like, downgraded. Fuck. Would you play Evil Unicorn? You don't play meta? Oh, nice. I have never played that build. That used to be popular when Sanctum was OP.
This world is not yours.
That's what the build I'm playing hopefully will do, although I'm sort of like in a pseudo SSF, so it's kind of hard to get the gear. We're only on day 2. Or I guess it's day 3 now, but I didn't really play yesterday. W raid, holy shit. How's it going, Mita? Your SSF? Yeah, when I made my SSF run, it was pretty fun. I do want to continue it. SSF is really fun in PoE 2, but there's like, I don't know. There's not that much to do in it. So you might as well do it SSF, right? How's your stream, Mita? Dang, Amy raised me an hour ago and then... Wait, are you mod in her chat? I forget. You're something in her chat. You're at least a sub in her chat. You raid me. W. Oh my god, I crashed. What the fuck? I did crash. I actually have so many of these quests. Oh, there we go. We can still level. Almost can't level my gems. A new personal best? Wait, what are you playing? Like a League Start practice run or what? Oh, nice. What was your personal best? And how much better was it than your last time?
Planned for this. He expected our interference.
Sub 4 hour? Nice. That's really good.
Too much clutter.
Did I save these things? That's really good.
Greetings.
Oh, so it was really nerfed. It's not just that Sanctum fell off. It's just not that great anymore. True. I used to play kind of off meta. If I'd make Spark builds, I'd say that's like meta adjacent. It's not like the meta ever usually. But then I stopped doing that. Too much, I don't know, other things are just too much better. I don't know if I should expect there not to be a spell buff when they tease attacks. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think we're gonna get spell buffs still? Like I was expecting significant across the board spell buff. I guess we'll see soon enough. Like 4 days till they reveal it.
Time to up the stakes. Defended. A private citadel.
The map mods aren't terrible. The bosses are easy. If I get some really shitty map mods though, it's just horrible. That wasn't too bad. That was okay. That's good actually.
Oh?
Greetings.
I don't play SSF in PoE. In PoE 1. I'll do it for like League Start practices, that's it. Because as a content creator on YouTube, I don't want to like fall behind the people watching me, right? Also, trade is fun. PoE's kind of designed around an economy, so if you don't mind trade, if you have fun in trade, I think it's just really nice to play trade. Although a lot of my friends honestly play SSF. Holy shit, I have no damage. What's on this map? Monsters have 92% chance to avoid ignite. Oh, we're just exiting this. Fuck this. That's crazy. What about this one? This one looks really, really bad. We're actually not gonna do Maven. I just want like a single boss here. It was on King's March trades. Yeah, King's March, if you send the Blue Xanthemum to Kalgur, you're like guaranteed a div. Like you don't even need to send that much. pretty OP. I was sending small amounts to Kalgur to get divs, and it gave me a mirror shard, like just singular mirror shard. But I was sending like pretty small amounts, so I was kind of really surprised that was even in the drop pool. Kalgur, it's the one that takes 3 hours to send to, but it like heavily biases towards Divine Orbs if you send Blue Xanthemum. Even if you don't send Blue Xanthemum, as long as you're sending it to Kalgur, I think you have a higher chance. Oh. Yeah, I think I got 6 div. At the end of Frisia, like, I stopped streaming it, but I had a bunch of gold. Or I had well, I know, I mean, I had no gold, but I had a bunch of crops, so I just sent literally everything, and I think I got 6 div from Kalgur. I didn't have that much, so... Yeah. If divs have a lot of buying power, it's actually pretty good to do that. Like, saving up for a 50 mil shipment just takes way too long. But by the time you get the 50 mil shipment, like, your league's over. I think that happened to me this league. I saved up for a 50 mil shipment, and then it was like 3 weeks in, and I was done. I didn't want to play anymore. Takes you a week to get a 50 mil shipment. It takes me way more. Although I don't really like go out of the way to do it. Like, I'm not farming the dust really. I guess I probably should be. It's just like 50 mil of crops. So I guess it should take me like a week and a half if I had do 50-50. Wait, I just gave monsters 80 lightning res. That doesn't matter, right? My ignite's not affected by that, even though my ignite's based off of lightning damage. I don't think it is. I'm not sure how that interaction works, actually. It doesn't seem like it is. It looks like they're dying really fast. Ignites calculated based off of pre-reduction on the hit.
Too much clutter.
What is the build I'm playing? I'll describe it. Hold on.
Hello.
Maybe it might help pulling out POB. Just look at it in POB. So my character hits the enemy. It's actually quite a low hit, only 20,000. But we're guaranteed to ignite. And we're scaling that ignite through the supports and through the skill tree. We're scaling, we're not scaling hit, really. So now we're doing an 800,000 average ignite. But obviously not every ignite's 800,000. If you look at arc, like there's a range, damage range, right? So even though an ignite lasts, what is my current duration? 3.33 seconds. I'm still like casting like over and over to try and override it with the highest ignite. And then on a boss, we click Vol Arc because that does 1.5 million. And we have this node here where the ignite is just constantly, it just lasts forever as long as you you have a curse on the enemy. And obviously I'm gonna keep my curse up on the enemy, so the Vol Arc will just last infinitely. So like even though we're clearing with this, our boss damage is like double damage. And like obviously my gear isn't the best, but it's pretty good. We're gaining some damage, replica heat shiver, because we do a lot of lightning damage, so lightning is extra. This is a pretty bad scepter. Rebuke of the Vol would be nice. Oh shit. I want this. Somebody just dropped one. If he gives this to me, I'm gonna get a damage upgrade. I need to level up the thing that goes with that then.
Hail gods.
Ah,
Yeah, this is like my weakest thing. Yeah, you can't really look at this. This says 2,000. And it says it's so little because I have this thing. 13,000 without this. But obviously like my damage goes up a lot because this increases the ignite. And you need to know how to configure this as well.
ahoy there.
Ooh, Crimson Township. That might... I don't know if I want to do that one. Tooltip is literally never... there's not a single build in the game where the tooltip like means anything, is there? I don't know. Like really early in the campaign, I guess it probably means something, but once you like get a whole bunch of different mechanics and scaling going on, it doesn't mean much. I guess in Act 1 on most builds it's probably quite accurate. There's too many conditional things in this game that increase your damage in some way or other, but they do it by like debuffing the enemy or by buffing you in certain circumstances that are always going to be true, but like it's just not going to show in the tooltip. Or for my case, my damage is the damage over time, but my tooltip obviously doesn't show damage over time because that's a debuff on the enemy. It just shows my hit, which doesn't really matter. I really want that Rebuke of the Val. Fuck. We one-shotted at 75 resists. A lot of the damage in this game is physical, so your resists don't even apply to it. Probably good. I don't know. I'm not that experienced at Ignite builds, I'll be honest. I'm sort of learning this as I go. The reason I picked this over EK Ignite is because this seemed like a lot easier to be able to piece together like haphazardly. I don't know how it really stacks up. What I'm doing for Fizz right now is I have this anoint where when I get hit, no, actually no, it's when I get a kill, I get an endurance charge, which helps me. I have 4 endurance charges, almost. I guess maybe in bosses I don't. And obviously I'm not going to have it this league, but if I were in trade, my goal would be to get a Doppelganger's Guise, because it just reduces Fizz by 40%. Whenever you take a Fizz hit, it's like, well, it just does a lot less. And another thing I'm doing for Fizz is I'm using Flesh and Stone, so I just take 19% less of any damage. So that includes Fizz, obviously. And I don't think armor really helps that much in most cases. I would prefer evasion, because evasion means you're not getting hit every single time. So your recovery will do a lot more. Like evasion with some sort of reduction to Fizz. But I don't have any evasion on this character, or if I do, it's like so little. It's 1000. The type of characters I build, unless I'm playing a slammer, just can't get enough armor for it to feel good. Evasion isn't really RNG. Because I'm saying you would stack it with stuff like endurance charges and with flesh and stone, which, so when something gets through the evasion, it's still doing a lot less damage. But like if you go armor and every single thing is hitting you and it's still hitting you for quite a bit, like that feels really shitty. But if you have a decent amount of evasion, flesh and stone's a gem. It's an aura. It's 25% reservation aura. Right here. While in sand stance, you take 90% less damage. You could also consider Arctic armor. Because I think with your ability, you're standing still and casting quite a bit, so Arctic armor would work. Flesh and Stone is very, very good at, just in general, like a 25% aura to make you tankier. You can throw it on anything. Yeah, you try Flesh and Stone. And make sure you have the golden aura around you, not the red one. You need to toggle it. It toggles between red and gold.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Flesh and Stone's not going to help you from a random projectile off screen. But... a small cluster with the node Enduring Composure is another good way to get endurance charges if you don't want to use this anoint and you don't have a shield. You can only anoint this if you have a shield and you can use an anoint. Enduring Composure will give you very good defense. Enduring Composure is a small armor cluster. You can just alt spam it. I need to increase frenzy charge duration. That would be so good. I don't know how to get it. I can't. It's too far away. Is there a way to just get charge duration? How do I get that? Generic charge duration. Charge mastery. Well, fuck. It's not good, no. Is there no other way to get it? No easy way? Mostly for these frenzy charges I'm getting on my body armor. God damn it. I wish you could just get one of these +1 and there'd be like a mastery, but that's crazy. Obviously you can't.
I've ripped the roof against the swarm. Let's see you get through this. I almost have it. Be gone, fiends. It's done. Get out of here.
Oh shit. That's good for me, right? I just put that on right now. I'm getting an item.
Hello.
Okay, so we can put this on and get a big chunk of damage, but I don't have the stats for it yet. Fuck. So we're at 817,000 right now. We put this on. And we go to $923. Wait, 957 if I take off immolate. That's a lot more damage. And what if we put on wait, is this good for me? Wait, this is bad, isn't it? Why did I think that would be good? Wait, that's surprising. Why is this so good? It's not, it's like the same as Replica Heat Shiver. Full vessel. What's this? Wait, hold on, because I haven't checked nearby. If I check nearby, that's gonna be a lot worse. Is it? I don't know, I'm just gonna keep this. Dex. Need 20 dex. Put on. Okay. I need to do fire to cold on this. That's what I need to do. What is fire to cold? I need to get like a harvest mission. Oh, here's a harvest mission.
There's an odd sort of garden in this map. Can't make heads or
Also have
tails of the
50% chance to avoid him.
Be wary.
Oh, it's not ignite. It's like 500 of something. Maybe we'll get it from this. Hold on, I'll bring it back. What's the green one again? Templar. I think. I think Eternal Empire is white, right?
This way, exile. What is it you need? Kill it, exile, quickly! I need more
Oh
mana.
my god. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna get enough in one of these things. I'm gonna check the bench to see what I need. So I need fire to cold. I need yellow. Okay. Nice. Good thing we checked. There's yellow right here. I don't know if I can kill that guy. Wait, are my golems running around blowing these things up or no? If you don't move, normally those things don't blow up. No, I don't think they count. Oh, we have even more yellow. Perfect. Oh, fuck. I'm not going back in there.
Greetings.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh, wow. 10 fizz taking its fire. That's actually really good. I'll stop there. What? I dropped 0 scouting reports? Are you serious? What? There's someone here. Oh no, they're not gonna die at the same time. Fuck. Oh my god. Holy W raid. How's it going? What did you league start run today?
Hello.
The man.
Poison Spark, it was not great. True. Yeah. That looked kind of wacky to start. doing? Assassin? Yeah. Yeah, Spark is in a rough spot. It's hard to recommend that when you could just like swap to it later, right? Like, did you think was it worth doing at any point? I like to do well, I like to start on Peaconk and then like way later do like a Giga Poison Spark. I doing it on low budget, like a lot of pain. What I'm doing right now is also it's not the easiest thing to do on low budget, but I mean I am pretty low budget right now. This isn't SSF though. I'm playing BPL, so this is like a team of 40 people, day 3 into a league. It's not too bad, but it's definitely not optimal. True. Yeah, that sounds about right. This what I'm doing right now, we started on Firestorm, which is honestly really good. You could go all the way up to your Void Stones with Firestorm if you want. But I just wanted to try Elementalist spellcasting in the hopes that it would get buffed, because I feel like it deserves to be buffed. So I'm just doing an Arc Ignite right now. It's pretty fun. But yeah, as I said, it's just a lot of random uniques, because I have a guild stash. It's pretty fun. My boss damage is a little low. I'm leveling a Vol Flame Blast to maybe gem swap for bosses. Right now, what I'm trying to do, Rebuke of the Vol is pretty good. It's much better than this garbage. So I need to res swap the belt so I can craft Dex so I can equip this, and then I get a DPS boost. Do you know what you're gonna League Star practice tomorrow? Your videos are always pretty fun. I've definitely left them playing while I've been working. Wait, what was I doing? I don't think I beat this. Did I? Oh, I did. Map complete, nice. I'm trying to get Harvest Juice. I need 75 yellow juice. Here, this is Harvest. Perfect. Running out of ideas, true. Poison Spark and SSF sounds like crazy. The fact that you even attempted that is pretty cool. I would think that would just be like not feasible, like not possible. But to be honest, I've never even tried it on Assassin, which I assume you were doing. The only way to League start it. So I'm not sure. Holy shit. This guy's Soul Eater, we're cooked. Can't even get my Vol Arc on him for double damage. If I get Vol Arc, I can maintain the Vol Arc permanently. Oh, but actually, hold on. That's all we needed. I could leave now, actually. Alright, so we gotta uncraft the cold. And then, fire to cold. I guess I need to color these sockets too. Well, this I'm just leveling. That's enough to be in there. Flame Golem, Malevolence. This thing I'm also just leveling. Black can go in there. So realistically, I only need one red socket. I wouldn't mind some blues to level. I'm gonna put 2 blues. Pob. I can actually just give you my Pob. Hold on, let me change zones because we just made a change. I haven't played an Ignite build in years, so I'm sort of just like, well, chat's helped me out a bit, and I'm just... We didn't go in this with a distinct plan. Oh, hold on, fuck. We need to change the support as well. I was leveling Spellblade, replace, immolate. Unfortunately, Spellblade is only level 6. Wait, how did this scale? How did that scale? Yeah, it scales really well with levels. Wait, what is happening here? Sometimes when I re-import, you need to like, I don't know if it's just me, but I need to like exit and then go back in. See, this, if this was level 20, well, this is my Pob. That's a good idea, Ocean. So did I lose damage? I might have lost damage because my support's only level 6. Spellblade support, we'll be leveling it. Alright. And this goes into my gear tab. Oh, these are going, that's so weird. Stop. I should actually hide these quests so I can level up my gems. It's hard to see it. Ooh, my block is so low in this map. It's... Wait, what? How much is it reduced by? 50. Oh my god. I shouldn't run no block. My defenses aren't the best. We've got block, endurance charge, flesh and stone. And if I lose block, it's just not enough.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Approach, challenger.
So, this map. Where's the boss?
Greetings.
Do I look Mexican? Don't I look a little pale to be Mexican? What would you guess, if you had to guess? Wait, who is Eris? Avoiding the puddle? Is that who you're talking about?
Return to your barren world.
You played my leagues at our last league, did you know that? I'm not Armenian now. My favorite Armenian is the red scare girl. I forget her name. Do you know who I'm talking about? Who's that? Is that an Italian? Apparently I look like this soccer player. Oh, I wonder if Team Canada or Team US won the gold medal for hockey. I kind of want to look that up. I'm sure it's done now. Men's hockey. US wins. Oh shit. Why is the picture a Canadian celebrating if US wins? That's crazy. Canada lost men's and women's hockey.
You there, local, come here.
I don't think that should tink. That should definitely not be tinking. Oh. Let me Google this guy. Is this the same guy? I'm not sure what to spec on this now. I don't really need any more points. I don't want to fight bosses. That's what I really don't want to do. I guess we could do boxes. But boxes by itself is bad though. I'm not having scarabs. Maybe we could just randomly get a little bit of scarabs. Just throw it in scarabs. Not gonna get much, but it's not nothing.
Greeting.
This works. I really hope these don't go to 8 mod. It's fine. Oh, this guy's a goalie? That's cool. Nice.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Feels so weird not to play with the overlay. Actually feels really bad not to play with the overlay. I don't know where to go without the overlay, even though I can like see the screen. Can't do it. Let me turn off that quest there.
Got me! Almost there!
What else do you guys think this build is good at? This build's really good at Breach and really good at Legion. Comparatively speaking to like what else it can do. True. Yeah, I really like that video. It was very well made. Very well edited too. This is scary. This arena is actually so scary to do Maven in. I guess I want to be in... Oh, no, where do I want to... Where would you stand? Stand in the purple, right? Holy W raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm playing BPL League. And I'm using it to re-familiarize myself with spells. What are you doing? Oh no. Are you playing SSF hardcore? Energy Blade. What skill are you gonna use with that? I'm doing right now Spellblade with a Rebuke of the Vol. Kinda similar. Don't have very much energy shield. These are teams of like, is it 40? Teams of 40 or 50? Hardcore Private League, nice, nice. Oh yeah, nice. Wait, so are you doing Ignite? You're doing something similar to me then. I'm leveling a Vol Flame Blast. So I can honestly just slap that into my build and it does more damage. Yeah. It is fun with the small teams. Nice. Here, I'm gonna give you a follow. I want to see how that turns out. I wonder how awkward that would feel. It's really good damage though. It's like really good damage. I think it's like 5 times my damage with that thing on. And it's with like an arc tree. It's not even optimized, so the build's going really good. We made a ton of optimizations today. The one thing I kind of messed up on is my Spellblade is I forgot to like level it, so I'm losing like I should be 950 and right now I'm at 800. It's like that this needs levels so badly. What can you do? We're leveling it now. Oh, I also kind of wanted to see what to do. I'm pretty sure these are the next points to take. Maybe not, actually. I'm gonna just do a power report. See what that says. I'm not sure where to put this point. I'm having a lot of fun on the Ignite. Been, yeah, well, here, I'll just show you. This is a T16 map. And then I'll show you guys my gear after the map. Talk about my gear. Just like one button. I don't have, my only other button is the Vol arc, which obviously is really fun to press, so you love that button. It's just a one button build. We're just running around. We have exposure on hit on the glove implicit, and we have curse on hit in the mark of submission. It's a really lazy playstyle. There's still 2 more days of this league, so I'll obviously be optimizing it more. I just wanted to start off with something really comfy. First day I did it, and my team probably needs me in heist jail, but I don't know. I wanted to do the Atlas this time. I might go back in, play at the end. The thing is, like, this isn't really meta, right? Doing Arc Ignite is not meta. When I was in Heist, I was just throwing down Firestorms. That's how I was doing it. Although, well, this character is a lot stronger than back when I was doing it, so I could very easily do Heist right now. And I am collecting all these quest heist things, so I'll probably be in heist again. I'll do all those next time I go in. This feels so good for Breach, and it feels so good for Legion. And I'm thinking, what else would I want to do with it? I don't think you really want to be fighting really hard single target, which honestly, like, cuts out most things. So this is definitely not like some OP build, but it's fun. Harvest has pretty tanky monsters. Wouldn't be bad. Well, I don't think I quite have the damage for that yet, because I was doing Harvest. Like Harvest, you want single target, honestly. Oh, I should be doing... I want the Polaric Devastation Ring. Or an Anathema. One of those two. Probably the Polaric, because that's more realistic to hit. This arena is so fucked. This is so scary. Can I kill him in time? Ooh. Oh my god. Fuck this shit. Oh my god. They're pretty low. Where's the damage? Yeah, we're kind of low damage right now. Just please keep in mind we are in like a basically SSF, and I'm playing like some off meta thing that's not even supposed to have damage. Like in a trade league, you can buy damage. I'm happy with this damage for you know, what we have. That wasn't too bad, honestly. Let's take a look at that power report we were doing, and then I'll talk about my gear. I guess I can talk about my gear right now. So I'm doing Rebuke of the Vol. This gives me a ton of flat damage, and then we're using Spellblade to turn that into actual, you know, spell damage. Partially because it's kind of hard to get, you know, like a rare scepter with good stats. I was using this before. This is just nice. We have a lot of uniques actually. Replica Heat Shiver, since we're Arc, so the lightning is extra cold per shock effect on an enemy, and we're guaranteed to have high shock effect on this character. E-Blade. I've never used E-Blade. That's based on Energy Shield, right? Doesn't that also cut your Energy Shield in half? I know this league, there's an emergent setup that uses Foulborn, Ghost Writhe, and it light stacks because your energy shield doesn't get nerfed from the E-Blade. So you're saying like potentially just stack only energy shield? True. Well, I just have I guess like the armor doesn't really matter. But the setup is so much better with the Foulborn Ghost Ride, isn't it? But then I guess you're light stacking, you can't really do that on Witch, so I don't know how you do it on Witch. You just stack ES and you lose some of it? I've not tried that. How much does Energy Blade take? Is it... Wait, so are you saying if you turn off the Energy Blade, you're at 16,000 ES? The other guy's not even using Energy Blade, he's just having high ES. Oh, it does? Okay. Enhance on what? Oh, on the golems. Dude, I don't even have any equality in my golems. That looks good. Thanks for the link. Yeah, I don't know. As you can see, my gear is like pretty Pepega. I have a random body armor, Rupper Heat Shiver, Barracks for Spite for Prolif. I just found this in the stash, so I put it on. This gives me Covered in Ash. It saves me a skill point, a little bit of pen. I put these boots on for Scorch. I didn't really need anything on the boots, so I might as well get some damage. They also give like the little fire explosion stuff. And spell block capped. Arju's character looks really strong. Would this last league? Or without this league? What is this? But not from this BPL. From this? This says 70 days ago, last fetched. This song, if you want to, this has all the songs. This is called Sleep by the Dandy Warhols. That's a good one. Okay, maybe I'll try and swap into something like this tomorrow. This is something to work towards, thanks. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. I just have a bunch of uniques. But I'm not 2000 HP. Or are you looking at one of these pobs? Oh. Well, I wanted to decide what to spend this point on as well. What? It's not gonna show me? Oh wait, combined. Click again. Reality, how's your character going right now? You're playing this BPL, right? Oh no, my aura's turned in. Oh, nice. Every Sanctum unique? You didn't get the ring, did you? That's probably doesn't even, it's not in the list, is it? Did we have to get different variants this time? So I know in some BPLs you have to get the different variants of the jewels. I think. Just one of everything, not variants. Not true. I don't remember the last time I did a Sanctum. Whoa. Wait, can I use this? Is this good for me? I don't know how this conversion works. We'll pop it and see if this is okay.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Burn it all to the ground. Dreamers will.
I guess I should spend all of my League mechanic things on body armor, try and get a 6 link with high ES. Probably going to be the hardest thing to do if you want to make this swap.
I almost have it! I refuse to die! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Approach, challenger.
You got it? The challenge for doing Legion. I never do Legion. Absolutely never. I'm already 40-40, but I guess there's like optional challenges that I didn't have to do. Well, I'd be able to kill her. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna happen. I'm not even gonna try. Fuck. Wait. This is saying this 16% increased fire damage is the same, like, per point as if I just went all the way up here. It's like almost the same.
Greetings.
Thought I was able to find something for him. I've taken a lot of his items. All other items. Oh, I just have some random garbage here. Maybe I should not use that jewel. Won't do anything. Well, this was found a couple seconds ago, and it's a 2-slot jewel, and it's like the best thing on the market for me. What? Right. I don't think there's any way to deterministically add to this, right? We just exalt and regal. Alright, Prage. Damage recoups his life. Well, it's something. That's positive. Minions have life. Hey, that's also something. How much damage is that? Oh my god, that's so much damage. I should buy another one. There's a similar one. Oh. Night Bunny has a crazy one. Alright. We're going for another jewel slot right here, I guess. I think this point might be bad. It gives a lot of stuff, but none of it is that important. That's map.
Hello.
I really want to put this on. No. Yeah, I gotta do easy maps so we don't die. So we can get that level for the skill gem. Or for the jewel.
I like it better this way. You there, local, come here.
Fight them off while I handle this!
I'm dropping so many grand numbers.
Let's see you get through this! Dance with the flame! Be gone, fiends! Greetings.
No. Oh, this is nothing. I don't need these either. Do I? I could change this frenzy charge to something else. Oh, this body armor has 2 open suffixes. Maybe I should exalt slam this. Should I block a suffix? God, I don't think I really care. What is a bad body armor suffix? I guess probably strength. I have way too much strength. Well, actually, maybe even int. Why would I want the int? Maybe if I do this, maybe it blocks both. I actually don't know how that works. Ooh, 40 cold. That's crazy, actually. What? So I didn't even... I spent all that time getting the... Well, it wasn't that much time. I did 2 maps to harvest swap this. I could have just friggin' even just crafted it on here. What am I gonna put on this? Fizz damage reduction. Ooh, regenerate energy shield. That's pretty good too. I think that's actually better than the fizz damage reduction, because this is only 3%. What do I... This is like 10% ES regen. Could also get chaos. I'm not chaos res capped. Maybe I should just put chaos res on here. That looks pretty good. We'll level up and then we'll do this invite. And we'll keep... Wait, why was I doing Eater? I want to go back to Exarch. I think I was doing Eater because I wanted the Eater Icarus, which I don't necessarily need now.
Ah. You don't know
Respec
what you
the
don't
Atlas
know.
tree.
You've given the...
How do you... Wait, who lets you do that?
Hello.
Hail God Slayer.
That's the trail.
Got my eye on you.
Business, business, business.
Can I not spend gold to respec the... Respec this? I thought maybe I'd be able to.
That's the trail.
Maybe it's only PoE 2 that lets you do
What
that.
is it?
Ah, what are we shipping today?
Need one more. Now we're chasing the Polaric Devastation. So this point's actually the most valuable point. I don't even know if I can kill this guy. I do this one.
A ghastly.
Greetings.
Chill music? Do I have a chill music playlist? I have a metal playlist and a rock playlist. I do actually have electronic pop. I don't know if this is chill though.
A ghastly.
What? Where's the last guy? Oh my god. This? No. Oh, this is the one I haven't done.
A ghastly influence lingers in this man.
Oh, I don't really want to do that
Germinating
one.
unknown dangers. Stay on high alert.
It should just take like 10 minutes to do. Do you buy... I've bulk sold these to someone before. Have you ever bought them to run on for fun? Oh, true. Yeah. Supposedly you can get a decent amount of divines if you just bulk run them, but I don't think it's worth it. It's like not even one per map, obviously. It's much worse than that. So how good could it possibly be? Where are the booty chests? my god, did I miss the last one? What do I do now? Oh. Like a minesweeper. First. Oh wait, it's here.
I need more mana.
I think. I don't think anyone needs this, I'm gonna kill him. I'll let my little dudes kill him. They do no damage.
Ah!
Oh wow.
A ghastly.
These guys supposed to drop stack decks. Where are my stack decks? Oh, there's one.
Greetings.
ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating
Did I finish this? Yeah, I did.
What are we shipping today?
Greetings.
Oh.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
Greetings.
Want untainted on a red. And none of them corrupted. This looks terrible.
During a
Unleash destruction!
My graph blood's getting full. What, 26k?
Dance with the flame! Almost there!
Spend a bit of it at least.
Hello.
I know this sounds.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
I need more mana.
Oh my. Light search popped. What is that? Fuck, it's another team's. The team got anathema.
Greeting.
One more map. I should level up and I'll get this nice DPS boost.
Exile.
Don't want to do Pearl Stream is the only map I haven't done. Okay, fuck this. We're gonna do just whatever map. Mesa's a nice one. I don't have the storage to do that. I don't think we're gonna have to do that into the map after I spend some graph blood.
Life is too precious to waste.
Oh my god. This has the Crimson Temple boss and I fucking... Crimson Township boss. Fuck. Holy shit. That boss is so scary. Nice. That was crazy.
Greeting.
Yeah, it goes to standard, but you gotta be careful. There's a limit of the number of beasts you can have at once, and if your standard beasts are full, I think it deletes your standard beasts and replaces them with what you have. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Some beasts will get deleted though, if you have too many.
The Genesis tree accepts your
What? This isn't what we wanted though. We wanted the other one. We're close. We wanted the upgraded one. Fuck. We got baited. It even tinked.
just like that.
Oh shit, I'll just hit right in. Whoa, this is a double. Double Foulborn. Or is it a double? This is also a double. Maybe it's not. I don't know how that works. We cleared enough space to get the blood.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Probably we get 5% XP from this, right? When you level up.
I refuse to die. Dreamers will.
Looking to get into the genre in the era between PoE 1 and 2. PoE 1. Because PoE 1 is going to get a really big patch and everybody's going to be playing PoE 1. PoE 2 is like at the end of the patch, so no one's playing that right now. On I think February 26th is the big reveal. And March 6th is when the new league starts. So there's going to be like hundreds of thousands. There'll be like 200,000 people playing PoE 1. And it's a perfect time to play. So I guess you could do some practice runs before March 6th. But like the week before March 6th is when all the YouTube guides are going to come out with the new builds. So you could practice, like, if you have no preference of what you want to play, like you just want something easy that you'll have success on, I'd recommend using, you could just go to my channel, Poisonous Concoction, a bouncing league starter. And you could like run through the campaign on that, because that's like very likely going to be like strong and probably like the easiest thing for a new player.
I need more mana.
So if you like go through the campaign once on that, you'll be ready for when the league starts. Right now, I guess you could say I'm also, well, I don't know if this is practicing for a league, so this is just trying something fun.
Greeting.
You not playing it, I can understand from an outsider perspective not liking the idea of this. A lot of people come into the game and are like, oh, I want a permanent character. But realistically, the game gets a lot less fun once you're like really strong. So it's nice to have it reset. So I 100% recommend starting the league on a new character. And at the end of the 4 months, if you still want to play the character, like technically you still can. It still exists in the standard league, which is where like everything goes at the end of these leagues. But I'd be willing to bet like 99% after 4 months you're going to want to make a new character because you're going to be sick of that character, and it's really, really fun to get a new league because like everything drops is suddenly really valuable, so it's exciting. In standard, when you drop something cool, you don't get as much dopamine because like everything exists there forever. So, you know, whatever you drop, it can't be that special. But technically, yes, if you fall in love with your character after the league, you want to keep playing it, it'll still be there for you. And there are people who do play standard. It's just, but the majority don't. I gotta get some more water. I ran out. I'll be right back. We just got a ton of damage from that point. Well, actually, now that we just leveled up, we're gonna do this because I'm definitely gonna die in this fight, so we'll do it when we have 0 XP.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The Atlas must remain mine.
Annihilation.
Can I just face tank that with my block? Yeah.
Incineration. Defiance of 1,000 suns.
I hate this part.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Oh, shit.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
What? Well, my golems are kind of helping me there, I guess.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
I ran away too fast.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Defiance
Oh
of
my
1,000
god, this shit again. Fuck. I think my golems killed me there.
Incineration. Annihilation.
Oh my god, no. Holy shit.
Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Nice. Alright, that's the extent of the bossing we're gonna do on this character.
Greetings.
There's no shot we do Maven on this. Wait, how do you gold respec on the Atlas? Who do you talk to for that?
Business, business, business. You don't know what you
Oh,
don't know.
wait,
huh?
which one? Re-specialization's only this.
Business,
This is my passive tree.
I'm glad that
This guy doesn't... Oh, wait, no, this is Atlas mission. What the fuck?
How's the trail?
He doesn't have it.
The job never.
Yes, yes. Exile?
I was looking earlier, I couldn't find it.
Hail God Slayer.
Like, I don't know who else it could be. It's none of these people. I'm just gonna ask. Oops. Why is this not going into global? This is going to local. Yeah, need this thing in front of it. What the fuck? Oh, you need to scroll, I think. Wait. Oh, you scroll. This is fucking stupid. Need to see this scroll thing.
Godslayer?
Oh, I see, yeah. Good. Oh.
Defend me! Dreamer's will! Aid me! Be gone, foul enemy! Regenerating! Foray class!
Yeah, I'm gonna use my... using a leveling filter now. This is for the peaconk. Because normally my leveling filters you're supposed to take off as soon as you hit maps. But I actually want to customize this so you can keep using it. So some of this stuff I need to fix. For example, these rares. Although, the thing is, it's kind of good for the chaos recipe to show them. But maybe this is fine. And then hide the big weapons. I need to hide crafting bases. No one ever wants this shit. I'll hide those. Chaos recipe trinkets. But this is too high level for chaos recipe. Four. There we go. No.
Greetings. The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased.
This is actually good for me. Enemies shocked and ignited deal 26 fizz as Ellie. But I don't think it's that good. I gotta make the body armor intelligence. I don't know what to do here. Can you even get, I don't think you can get fizz modifiers on this. Less fire, I guess. I don't, honestly, this doesn't even matter. This matters. Reduce attack, I don't think you can get attack. Reduce mana. Well, actually, definitely reduce mana, right? I don't want mana in the prefix. Do I want increased chaos? Or not necessarily. But we don't want life on this, do we? Defense. What if I want +1 item level? Even though it increases the chance of weapons. Probably, right? I don't know, actually. Maybe I want reduced chaos. Nah. I'm not gonna get chaos res anyways.
Yes, just like that.
Where are my 6 links? What the fuck? I'm gonna take these 5 links. Okay.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I saw that.
Be at peace.
You excited? That's not really my style, so I'm not that excited. But I'm excited for people who do like to play that.
I'll see you again.
Ooh, T1 attack speed.
Fight for
But I don't know if this is not what he wants.
Beware of the enemy. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I don't think they should add that back in. Oh, wow. Hey, this is good, isn't it? Well, it's a 6 link. Like, maybe we can use this tomorrow. 800 energy shield, Nightweave. No resistances on it. Okay, I need a ES swap tab. Use it tomorrow. Oh, we got another one too. Bad fracture.
Be at peace. Fight for Rayclast.
I guess I need to make a high ES shield now, right? I gotta look on Craft of Exile for this one. I don't think Mercs are coming back. It's too hard to balance. It would be really, really strange if they added them back. There's already so much power creep that they're adding with Foulborns. What kind of... Who is telling you rumors? People are just making shit up. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. You disagree with what? It is power creep. What do you mean? It doesn't matter the cost. If you're gaining power, it's power creep. You think they should just infinitely buff the top end? But do you disagree that Merc is too much power creep? I think Merc is too much power creep if that goes core. Also, mercs are annoying as fuck to find. Do you guys remember having to open a map 100 times to get a merc with the proper skills on them? It's not even, they're not fun. True. That would be less obnoxious than mercs. I just don't think it makes sense to add mercs. It's balancing nightmare, and I don't see the upside. I don't know what to block on this. Animated Guardian requires 4 links, and it's obnoxious. And I think they die a lot easier than mercs, don't they? Do they not? You can't just have an animated Guardian with the Dorianis on it, can you? I'm not sure. I never use animated Guardians. Does it not die? Like, the merc what doesn't die when you put it on him. Why does my damage go down when I add 100 lightning? What the fuck? What is happening here? Playing PoE 1 and PoE 2 is just so confusing. Like, I'm expecting cast speed to be a thing on these shields, and apparently it's not. That's a PoE 2 thing. I just can't remember the difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2 anymore. I don't want crit. Reduced crit.
I hope that rebellion is going well. Once they win, they can help us against the Hiveborn. She will soon bear fruit.
Maybe I need to take off the body armor to get more shields. Get any? Did I get a single shield out of this?
Hello again.
Holy. Triple energy shield. No movement speed.
Drive them back.
First.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Too much clutter.
Well, it's a lot of energy shield. That's what we're going for, right? We'll hold on to that.
Fight for Rayclast. She will soon bear fruit. Yes, just like that.
Also looks pretty good. Exactly the same energy shield. What? This one is a worse base, but I guess like better rolls. These are identical. What? They're exactly the same. The same suffixes too. That's so strange. Okay. Some promising stuff in there. I need to try and... Actually, should I put implicits on this? Are we happy? I don't know if we're happy with this. At least quality it. You guys think this is good? 959. Yes. Sarge's is higher. But he has intelligence and he has explicit defense on it. I don't know if I can get that. Maybe this is good enough. I need Fizz taken as Ellie. Right. What I favorite? Did we want? Someone said we needed Lighthouse for a warband thing. Lighthouse, I guess. Could also take this time to do these. Just do them white. Could have done this a long time ago, actually. I think on League Start, I'm gonna have to remind myself when I get this. Well, assuming if I'm playing this build, I don't even know if I can do it as soon as we get them. But if I'm playing Peacock, we can definitely just clear these right away. Because it is good to just progress this quest, I think. And these maps aren't hard unless you hulk them. I don't want to see this memory strand bullshit. I'm gonna beat this without even having a hand on the mouse.
Be gone, foul enemy! I'm going to lose focus! For the dreamer!
I'm gonna hide this on the filter. This is rank D memory strand. Okay, I hide that in my other filter too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
Greetings.
Godslayer.
What is it?
Dragon Shine.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I like it better this way. We do this for freedom! Stay, dog! Back! Retreat!
This one is captured. I now will take it. We will be best until we slaughter you.
Filter's updated yet.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Yes, yes.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we
As
keep,
expected.
Savior? Greeting.
What's on your mind? This is it. Can I?
I don't like how long my Legion takes. I should take off whatever point is making this last so long. Obnoxious.
Return to your barren world.
Oops.
Sweet sister.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror. Die.
Did I just spell block this thing? Or attack block this thing?
Rain of stars. Beyond, there is only horror. Die. Everlasting fire. Sana. Centuries alone in the
Well done. I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside.
Kinda fucked up that they dropped no loot. Or wait, this is the one. I think this one also. Forget if the story one drops.
This is different, my word. It is him. Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Erase. Patience is a mercy. Negligence. You cannot hide from fate. Intangible pain. I am not the end. Negligence. Intangible pain. I am not the end. Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Negligence. Intangible pain. Invocate. Intolerance. Invocate.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The bright side of Z DPS is I'm sort of learning this guy's moves. I've never really seen what they do. Oh shit.
But I am...
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must...
You do get uniques on the story versions.
Greetings.
Tired. But no. Tomorrow I'm gonna look into well, maybe even before stream I'm gonna see PoB how to use the ES gear to get more damage. An energy blade. That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna raid my boy Zish. He's doing a bone shatter. He's making a guide for next league. Alright, good night, y'all.